best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. And the shot goes in.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Edwards against DeRozan. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. The kick out to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 5. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Edwards' shot is good.
And even when under duress, Edwards stays calm, which is what allows him to still score on tough defense.
Now here's LaVine. There's a good screen. Pass to DeRozan. Inside. Eubanks the pass to DeRozan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards against Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. And it's blocked. Edwards' shot is good. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Levine feeling it out a bit. And the jam by Levine.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now here's Gobert. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Westbrook finds Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Edwards, and it's blocked. Edwards against DeRozan. Into the lane, and then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Levine with it, picked up by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Levine against Edwards. Levine can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the paint. He can't hit that time.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protects.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. So it's Sacramento now. They lead by 4. Tries the spin move. Here's Westbrook down low. Here's Eubanks. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Eubanks got his first points of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They get it again. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
They set the screen. Levine finds Eubanks. Outside, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Scooped up. McDaniels against Levine. Gobert the screen. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's DeRozan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DeRozan's got 6.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Over Edwards. And the Kings check on 2 more.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They set the pick. Levine against McDaniel. The kick out to Westbrook. It's stolen by Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 5-point Sacramento lead. Levine passes to DeRozan. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. He takes it in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Outside, Levine. Outside, Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards' shot is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Levine finds DeRozan. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Another three for Sacramento.
That's a shot that the defense is willing to live with unless DeMar keeps knocking them down.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. DeRozan scanning the floor. Yes, that goes in. DeRozan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
LaVine can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 11. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Outside DeRozan. Over Edwards. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
DeRozan on the wing. Here's the screen. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. McDaniels against DeRozan. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
McDaniels against Levine. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Levine's got 19 points.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Edwards can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The rebound by Edwards.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
DeRozan against Edwards. Shoots it. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, boy, you are in for a show.
DeRozan against Edwards. Right side, DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Eubanks. No good off the back of the rim.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's Anthony Edwards. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Edwards got 16.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Outside DeRozan. 1 second left. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here is Edwards. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Edwards against DeRozan. There's the screen. No one near him. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. DeRozan's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Kings. Edwards passes to McDaniels. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Levine. DeRozan against Edwards. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out, because he's going to put on a show.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Fires top of the key. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine dishes to DeRozan. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Timberwolves trail by 9. To the inside. DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Eubanks. DeRozan on the wing. Edwards defending. Clock is at 3. Ah, it's good!
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Now McDaniel. Picked by Reed. Poked away. Gobert with a screen for Reed. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DeRozan. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards looking it over. What a kill!
Have mercy. Wow. Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Outside, Levine. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
McDaniel. And there's the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Levine against McDaniel. And he banks the layup in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Now Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Levine against McDaniel. Levine up top. Here he goes, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Murray against Edwards. Now McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Levine. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. DeRozan on the wing. Edwards defending.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Edwards against Murray.
They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Celtics, Knicks, coming up next. Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Tatum gets the bucket. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Brown. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Brunson against White. Brunson surveys. Robinson a screen on White. Brunson on the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And here's Simons outside. And again, Boston with the triple. Here's Brunson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
And Boston has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Out to Simons. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Simons has got 6 points.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Brunson against White. Outside Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Boston now. They set a pick. Here's Tatum. Pass to Keita.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And a foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Pulls up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. The shot, no good. Tatum looking it over. .116 left to play in the first quarter. Outside White. Floats one up, and there it is for him.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
White against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brown against Anunoby. Shakes him. Kick out to Brown. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Robinson, a screen on White. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Down low. Here's Keita. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Here's Anunoby. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
To the middle. Here's Keita. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Screen by Robinson. Outside Brunson. Shoots over White. No good, off the front rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Tatum with it. He's got 5. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Brunson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
There's Simons with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys, back over to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never...
Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish!
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Robinson, a screen on White. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Outside Tatum. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And that one's good for Brunson.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first. And so Tatum nails both of them. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Brunson gets it to go.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. That's short off the rim. Knicks leading by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 3. Brunson misses. Now the Celtics on the move. Pushing it up now. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG.
Wow. Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Brunson. It's deflected. Brown with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And stolen by Bridges. To the right side. Brunson against Simons. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Simons against Hart. Outside Tatum. Back to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Outside Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
They set the pick. There's Simons with a 3. Drops in the 3. Simons has got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Keita, pass to Simons. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simons. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Brunson against White. Brunson with the finish inside.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Celtics trail by 7. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Simons missing. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. White with the steal. Here's Keita. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. New York leading by 5. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's Simons with a 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And a big finish by Robinson. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Robinson. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Brown. 4 seconds left. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Knicks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. They've got numbers. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Keita, back to Brown. Pass to Simons, back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hart. And the basket by Brown.
And I love how Brown is never in a rush. So calm, even with the shot clock up against him.
Robinson, a screen on White. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Brunson, pass to Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Keita. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And here's Brown. Pass to Keita. Kick out to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Yes, it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Simons! Cash from downtown!
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Brunson against White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's White. Puts it up. The jumper is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Simons fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brunson against White. Outside Brunson. Now Robinson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on White. Brunson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Now Simons. It's money from deep.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Brunson with it. Now Robinson jams it home.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're ahead by 4. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's off as well, so he misses both. Boston calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's the pass to Brown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Tatum! Oh, missed on the train. And so this one belongs to the Knicks.
right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara, Avdia out there with Klingon. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Puts it up. Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Bank shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told a team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? All right, Shams, we thank you for the report.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lillard against McDaniel. Right side, Avdia. Here's Klingon. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Kamare. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Klingon. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Klingon, and another shot. That one doesn't drop. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Avdia. 3 on the clock. Here's Lillard, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Shoots over McDaniel. And that one's good. Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Driving the way. Whoa! What a play!
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. A three-pointer, no good. Portland leading by 3. Outside, Avdia. To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up, official. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams a screen on Reed. Here's Avdia. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that does it for the first quarter. Portland out in front, leading by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Gobert. Portland grabs the miss. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And here is DiVincenzo. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdia. Here's Kamara. Hasn't made one yet. Just 3 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Portland leading by 5. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Here's Lillard. Avdia on the wing. Lillard finds Avdia. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Williams passes to Avdia. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Back to Williams. Over Gobert. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's now 9 points for Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Gobert double teamed. Here's Edwards. Williams with the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. And he drives in. Reed with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Down low, and it's Williams finishing it off.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Kevin?
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from Reed. Lillard against McDaniel. It's stolen by Gobert. They're running. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Williams. Back to Holiday. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Reed. Here's McDaniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Timberwolves had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Gobert drops them both.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Pass to Lillard. With 1 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're gonna have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Denny Avdia.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Williams has a screen for Lillard to the inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Lillard. Pass to Reed. Inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Over in the corner, Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And they call an illegal screen here. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Now, here's Avdia. He has 5.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Avdia can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 4. On the wing, and again it's Minnesota converting.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. To the paint. Clock at 4. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Kept alive. Gobert can't hit. Portland leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 13.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. Here's Williams. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Lillard. Down goes basket number 6 for him. In this game, he's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Down low. Here's Gobert. No good again that time. Here's Avdia. Minnesota with the rebound. And here comes the break. And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. He has 7.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the balls. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Holiday, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at center. Williams, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Edwards, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Shoots from the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. And now an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Pass to Avdija. No good with the triple. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Trailblazers leading by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. McDaniels against Lillard. To the middle. Williams dishes to Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
DiVincenzo with it. Williams picks him up. Ah, the basket is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lillard attacking. Now Avdija. Lillard outside. Now Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, and he hits from 17.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard with it. McDaniels defending. Avdija! No problem with the wide open J. Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo showing off the post moves right there. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard outside. Avdija outside. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Now Lillard just 5 to shoot. Releases. Late in the clock. He gets it to fall.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Edwards against Holiday. Left side, Edwards. Gobert plays it in off the window.
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
three. Gobert with a screen for Reed. The three is off. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point lead. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Williams with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. Fires the three.
for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
To the inside.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Eubanks with it. Towns covering. DeRozan against Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute into this first quarter. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Count it.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Levine. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. Brunson passes to Towns. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Brunson. With the teardrop. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson against Westbrook. Shot is up. Brunson misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Levine surveys the D. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. That one's good for 2. Brunson's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Eubanks, a pass to Levine, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Westbrook finds DeRozan. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Brunson against Westbrook, and it's Brunson missing. The Kings lead by 3. Down low. Here's Eubanks, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
The Kings have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Bridges against Levine. Takes it inside, and it's New York with a rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
To the middle. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Pass to Eubanks. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at center. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Six to shoot. Inside. Goes up with it. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's LaVine. The Knicks. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
What a marvelous athlete LaVine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8 points now with the drive. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious.
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. LaVine against Bridges. LaVine passes to Eubanks. LaVine tenacious inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Brunson outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. LaVine against Bridges. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
And this team, they love LaVine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Outside Hart. Now Towns. And there's the rejection. DeRozan looks it over. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Pass to Levine. Levine takes off, and Levine throws it down.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Brunson against Westbrook. Brunson passes to Towns. Chalk up two there. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Levine throws it down.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
That's for sure, and give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
Outside Brunson. Puts up a three. That one no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested.
Leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Outside Levine from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Anunoby for 3. Sinks the tray. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. The lead is 2. Pass to DeRozan. Knocked loose. On the break. For the tie. And Anunoby lays it up and in. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Towns, a screen on Westbrook. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Levine. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long in exchange. Back and forth we go.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Levine for 3. And Levine knocks down the 3. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Driving inside, and Levine throws it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Bridges. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Levine against Bridges. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
You know, it's not just a three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Levine against Bridges. Outside Levine. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Brunson misses. Sacramento leading by 4. Now Levine. Give him 35. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Towns for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Eubanks the screen. Over Towns. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Brunson. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the one.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. He buries it from three. And the Kings lead by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Brunson steams his way inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Outside for Levine. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 5. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Towns down low. Eubanks is there. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Eubanks the screen. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Levine. Oh, he jammed it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
That's what he wanted.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Sacramento?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Towns on a screen. Brunson surveys. Towns, a screen on Westbrook. Now Towns. Oh, he can't get the layup. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Murray. Now Levine. Puts the move on.
I just love seeing Levine.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Right side, Levine. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Brunson fires. 11-footer is good.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
The Knicks making a switch here. Shamit's checked in.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Here's Towns. Tries it from 7 and count it.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Outside Levine, and looks like an... Legal. Pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Brunson against Westbrook. From deep. And they recover it. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body...
Whoa!
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brunson. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
in at the one spot. And for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And it's good for two.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. To the inside, Queta, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Here's Queta. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Tries again, and Queta gets it to go. Queta's got 6 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Simons against Holiday. From downtown, a nice shot by Simons.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Lillard looking around. For the three. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's the pick. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And slam dunk by Kamara.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Outside Tatum. Releases from 15, and it's Boston with another.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Going inside, and Tatum pulls it down.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Three-pointer, Lillard cans it from downtown. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by Lillard.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's White. And the Celtics another three.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Holiday against Simons. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 11.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead from beyond the arc. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Lillard against White. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Right side Tatum. Pass to Simons. There's a screen. Here's Kata. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Simons surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kata. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard attacking. He's off from 17 feet. Celtics leading by 7. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin?
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Here's Kata. 12 points for him. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Holiday brings the double team. Kata, the pass to Tatum. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside with the drive. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside, Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
White against Lillard. Williams a screen on White. Lillard dishes to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Tatum passes to Keita. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Keita's got 14.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Holiday surveying the floor. And there's the drive. The shot's good. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to White, to the paint, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lillard way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Holiday brings the double team to the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Simons against Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Brown. Six to shoot. Driving in. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
They set the pick. Three-pointers, Simon. Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. Brown on the move, and he can't jam it through. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Nice move, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Simons against Holiday. Outside, Simons. Down low. Uncovered. And he knocks down the jumper. And it's now 23 points for Anthony Simons.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Second chance shot. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Lillard against White. And it's Lillard missing. Celtics leading by 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Kevin, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Brown against Holiday. This one for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Kata's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Simons against Holiday. Simons, the pass to Kata. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Holiday brings the double team. 1:02 left to play in the third. Simons, the pass to Kata. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lillard gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Tatum with a screen on Holiday. Simons from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Lillard. Drives to the hoop, and Lillard throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about...
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Celtics lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 5. Back to Williams. Pass to Lillard. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Celtics leading by 5. Outside, Simons. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. White against Lillard. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Holiday gets the bucket.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Pass to Queta. Driving to the basket. Misses the one-handed jam.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And here's Tatum for 3. They get the rebound, and it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
Lillard, oh, the one-handed hammer.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Trained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brown against Abdia. Launches from deep. That one misses. Trailblazers trail by 11. Beyond the arc. Here's Lillard. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Simons with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Now White. There's a minute 47 left in the game. 5 on the clock. Outside Simons, taken away by Holiday. Fast break, here come the Trailblazers, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard against White. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Three, good.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Lillard, ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Lillard fires. Jumper is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Simons. 40 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
White with it. Lillard picks him up. Brown. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Stolen away.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Up top, LaVine. McDaniels covering. LaVine against McDaniels. Eubanks the screen. 5 to shoot. And Westbrook slams it home.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
And here's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
They kick it out to Murray. Outside LaVine. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's DeRozan. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short 3 out of the quarter.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to LaVine. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you guys.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The Timberwolves trail. A minute 29 left in the first. Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Westbrook taking his time here. DeRozan outside. Over Reed. Nice shot from the wing. DeRozan's got 5. Here's Edwards. He's got 6. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gobert. Puts the move on, and he lays it in. He has 6.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Eubanks the screen. Here's LaVine. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Kings leading. Outside Levine. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Outside for Levine. Buries it from three.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now Edwards. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hunting for up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Any?
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Gobert working inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Kings lead by 4. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. Eubanks the screen. From the wing. And that one's good. DeRozan. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Levine. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the middle. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Levine against McDaniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Levine surveys the D. Eubanks the screen. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Brian, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. It's stolen. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. DeRozan against DiVincenzo. Kamar working the lane.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
You know, people call DeMar, get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Outside Levine. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that one's good.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
Here's Levine. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Gobert. Nifty move. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
McDaniels against Levine. The three is up. Look at Levine stretching his range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Blocked. Eubanks the screen. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Levine. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Levine's got 24 points. Here's Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so that's the end of the first half. Kings ahead. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Good. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings lead by 13. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Edwards. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards, that's good.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. DiVincenzo can't hit. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things.
Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Outside Levine. There's 1:40 left in the third. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert with a screen on Murray. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
DeRozan against Edwards. Eubanks the screen. DeRozan outside. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards, a pass to Gobert to the middle. Here's McDaniels. Off target at the rim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. McDaniels against LaVine. Eubanks the screen. The three ball. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
LaVine can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Gobert. The rebound by Eubanks. Sacramento leading by 5. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
On the take, Edwards.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Reed sets a screen. McDaniels. Gobert inside. Eubanks defending. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside LaVine. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards on the take. Oh, the stuff.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Takes a 13-footer. He got it.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Now Gobert.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Gobert nails both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
McDaniels against LaVine.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Flushes it down with both hands.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert hammers it home.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Outside Levine. And he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
McDaniels. And he slams it down.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Levine against McDaniels. Eubanks the screen. Now DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Nails it!
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
McDaniels! And the three misses. And so here's Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Edwards, shot blocked. Levine fires.
That both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders.
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with White. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Brown, the jump hook, and he gets it to go.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Brunson against White, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Left side, Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. It's deflected. Outside, White. And the 3 off target. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Simons from outside. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Brunson, and the layup falls.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to Queta. There's the pick. Outside, Simons. Clock at 6. And Queta gets it to go.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Here's Brunson. Count that one. 6 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
.158 left in the first. Robinson down low. Covered by Simons. Anunoby, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Brunson goes in. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here is Simon. After OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Out to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simons against Anunoby. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Cada. And he dunks it down.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
On deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Back to Anunoby. White against Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Now, here's Simons. 5 points in the game. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown with a screen on Bridges. The three from Tatum.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Celtics trail by 5. There's a good screen. Simons, the pass to Queta. Shoots over Bridges. He hits it from 9. Queta's got 8 points. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Brunson with it, picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:09 left here in the second. Pass to White. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Brunson outside. Nice move. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by White, and he's able to get it back. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Robinson a screen on White. Shot clock at 5, and Robinson throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Now here's Simons. He's got 6 outside White. There's the triple, and the Celtics hit again from deep. It's Hart on the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in New York. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Brunson. What touch from Brunson!
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to White, unloads, and another basket for Boston.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 21. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Robinson hits them both. Simons with the ball. 8 points for him. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. No one covering. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 23. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the block. Count it. Brunson's got 25 points in the game. And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to White. Inside, here's Kata. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Shot clock at 3, takes the 3. Robinson with the block, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Brunson. 27 points for him. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
The second chance effort, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:25 left to play here in the third. Pass to Robinson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. There's 1:17 left in the third. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Tatum looking around. And Tatum hammers it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the inside, Robinson finds Brunson. 6 to shoot. Hart outside. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Hart's got 5.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Tatum against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Tatum. Brown outside. The tray. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Hart the pass to Brunson. To the paint. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. The slam dunk by Robinson.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Here's Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And good that time.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Tatum against Robinson, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Here's Robinson. Oh, what a finish. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Tatum outside. Tatum down. Oh, the power on that threw down. Wow.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that.
Now Brunson. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. It's deflected. And here is Simons. Tatum outside, deflects the pass. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here we've got Brunson. Wrestler's a three. The three goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Anunoby against Simons. For three. Doesn't get that one. And so they foul intentionally. And so here is New York, and now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Tatum against Bridges. Robinson there for the rebound. It's stolen by Brown. From outside, knocks down the three.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it
Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3, small forward. Good on the shot. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see. For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, it must be easy to jam it.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards the pass to Gobert. And Klingon pulls it down.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Avdia. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Klingon. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. And that one falls for Gobert. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him. And he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Holiday against Edwards. Holiday grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Klingon with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Edwards. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Edwards got 6 points.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Avdia outside for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lillard against McDaniels. Launches it from deep. Lillard can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Avdia can't get it to go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That one drops for him. 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For 3, here's Lillard. Carries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And Edwards, here we go, to the paint. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. And both free throws good for Avdia. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Minnesota leading by 7. And Williams over to help. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Knocked away. Avdia from outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Avdia's got a
good ball pressure, and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Denny Avdia. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Move. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Lillard's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Outside Edwards. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. To the inside. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
To the middle. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Holiday surveying the floor. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Edwards attacking. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Williams a screen on McDaniels. The 17-footer. Second chance shot. Pass to Avdia. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Avdia's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Minnesota in the lead. Ball stolen. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
A new day. Allie, thank you. It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Gobert. Up top, Reed. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Reed passes to Gobert. The contact, not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Williams. Lillard against McDaniels. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
And just too good of a shooter for the D not to react to Lillard's pump fake.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Outside Reed. Fires for three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 6 assists in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
McDaniels against Lillard. Avdia outside. Pass to Williams. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. .27 seconds left in the second quarter. Edwards with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Gobert. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard passes to Williams, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Williams drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here's Edwards. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in a shooting guard. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. McDaniels from long range. They get it again. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
McDaniels against Lillard. Down low. Klingin. And he jams it home with authority.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Here's Klingin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Edwards looking for an opening. Portland with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Klingin with a screen. DiVincenzo against Lillard. 4 on the clock. Klingin with a screen. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Inside, Klingin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. For the lead, it's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Williams a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside McDaniels. There's 1:17 left in the third. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside to the paint for the lead. Avdia can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Avdia. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Gobert with a block. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards.
Whoa! Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, the agile Edwards gets by.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Avdia can't get it to go. The Timberwolves shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Down low. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Lillard passes to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Pass to McDaniels. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Avdia against Edwards. Lillard looking around. Here's the pass to Williams. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Lillard. The drive by DiVincenzo.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Williams with the screen. Lillard! Look at Lillard nail the contested J.
And really, there is no defense for this. Lillard is just this good. You gotta love it when he's locked in like this.
Now DiVincenzo. Gobert inside, working on Williams.
And wow,
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The drive by Lillard. That's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's McDaniels. Holiday against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Now Gobert. Shakes him. He gets the layup.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Now Avdia. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. Williams rips down the board.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Williams with the screen. Buries it from outside.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Gobert. Count it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Edwards against Holiday. Here's Gobert. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, you know, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Knicks, Kings. Our tip-off just moments away. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now, Brunson, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Teardrop shot. Brunson, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Levine against Hart. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Bridges against Levine. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Brunson against Westbrook. Pass to Towns. It's blocked. And they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. On the wing, Levine. Brunson covering. And the jam by Levine.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. Brunson kicks to Towns. Takes it inside. And that one is good. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Levine. Shoots over Bridges. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's a screen. There's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame allows him to fight through that physical D.
Brunson with it. Pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Brunson. Towns, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 12 in the game.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Here's Levine, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby against DeRozan. Launches from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson against Westbrook. Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Eubanks. Off target with the fadeaway.
That's a chance he typically converts.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Bean passes to Eubanks. The kick out to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Westbrook's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Levine deciding where to go with it. There's the pick. Over Bridges. Levine with a nice move. Levine's got 16 points.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Westbrook against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Westbrook. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Levine against Bridges. And Levine with the slam.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Bridges against Levine. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Brunson draws the double. Stolen by Westbrook. By himself. And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Brunson against Westbrook. And here's Brunson. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Levine's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 9-point game. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Levine. He's got 20. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Goes back up. Eubanks grabs the miss.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. Here's Brunson. It's tipped. Hard against Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Off target from outside. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Right back after this break. Has been really making things happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Here's Westbrook. Misses off the right iron. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Keegan Murray.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Kings leading now by 12. Here's Levine. 22 points for him. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Nifty move. And Levine with the slam.
That is not possible. What we just is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And the dunk by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Levine for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. From deep, Brunson. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns down low. Eubanks defending. And Towns gets it to go.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Here's Levine. He's got 34. Here's the screen. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. Brunson scanning the floor. They get it back. They kick out to Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. Pass to Levine. Five on the clock. And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
They set the pick. DeRozan passes to Eubanks.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. From deep, Brunson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Sacramento with a 14-point. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks trail by 14. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Kings leading now by 14. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Towns. Eubanks, no good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Back to Hart. The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Towns for 3, drops in the tray. Towns has got 38 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Ah, it's in there.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Driving inside. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Mikal Bridges, and it misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
LaVine outside. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Brunson got a piece of it. Now Eubanks. Here's LaVine. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Outside LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Sacramento.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The lead is 15. Westbrook against Brunson. Eubanks with it. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Towns. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Levine fires.
watching the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Tumani Kamara, Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's Lillard. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Tatum, and he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see... Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Brown drives in, and the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Lillard, and that's off the glass and in. Lillard's got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Tatum can't hit. Blazers trail by 10. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
There's Tatum with the 3. Avdia pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Into the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow, Avdia quick to the cup. What a finish.
Simons against Holiday. Pass to Keita, to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Shot from the top of the key, and that one's good. Lillard, he's got 10.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
There's Simons with a 3. They get it back. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Anthony Simons.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Simons against Holiday. Simons passes to Keita. The kick out to White. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Jason Tatum making... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Three-pointer goes up. Pointer goes down for White. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Lets the 3 fly. Right side Brown. And Brown knocking down the triple.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Now this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Lillard against White. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off. Nerves seem to be playing a factor.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Sharp against White. On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Pass to Simons. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. White, the pass to Simons. Here's Tatum. Avdia pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coaches,
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum from long range. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 8. Sharp with it, now guarded by Simons. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Holiday passes to Lillard. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Williams, a screen on Brown. And the basket by Holiday.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Celtics lead by 6. Tatum with it. He's got 16. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. 4-3. Tatum with another miss. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
And so he hits both. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Right side Tatum. Stolen by Sharp. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Simons. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Got a hand on it. 3-on-3. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that concludes the first half. Boston out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. A game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Here's Tatum. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Down by 12. Right wing. And rejected.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Sharp. Rebound Boston. Queta's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lillard against White. Inside, White gets it to go.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Sharp with it, now guarded by Simons. Sharp against Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. White looking it over. Outside Tatum. To the inside, Queta. The kick to Tatum. There's a screen from deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Ooh, Williams with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Blazers trail by 12. And here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Simons. And that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Holiday against Simons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams a screen on Simons. Sharp passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
There's Simons with a 3. Drains the triple. Simons got 9 points.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Takes the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And a two-handed jam.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Here's Tatum. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, the Trailblazers. 11-point game. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum. And he goes in for the dunk.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tatum against Sharp. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Lets a floater go. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, Shaedon Sharp out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
White for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tatum against Sharp. Outside Tatum. Out to Simons. Pass to Keita. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Tatum's shot is good.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Avdia, and they pick up 2.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Holiday against Simons. To the middle. Here's Keita. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia passes to Lillard. Back to Avdia. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Here's the pick. Simons! And again, Boston with the triple.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Outside Sharp. Clock at 6. Nice move. Boston with a rebound. Keita's got his 16th rebound on the night. Stolen by Sharp. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. No good from outside. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Simon's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Oh, got that one up quick. Tatum's got 11 points here in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
The first one falls.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Here's Lillard. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Sharp. And that one drops.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 31.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. Wing shot on the way. Tatum can't hit. Outside Holiday. Shot on the wing. Ooh, he buries
There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Outside, Levine. Clock at 6. They set the pick. The 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
Here's Edwards. Levine with the rebound. DeRozan in the corner. Fires the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach. And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Now here's Westbrook. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Edwards, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards, rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Now here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 7. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 10 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. 5 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ping passes to Eubanks. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Off the inbound, DiVincenzo gets the bucket. Kings leading now by 8. There's the pick. Levine against McDaniel. Crafty move. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And yes, it's good. Gobert's got his second bucket.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
McDaniels against Levine. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Levine's shot is off. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the King. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Minnesota, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Edwards against Murray. Rebound by Murray.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Eubanks finds Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Now Levine. 11 points in the game. Then jammed down as he goes right over Naz Reid.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the basket by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. There's the screen. And there are the Kings with another bucket. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Levine finds DeRozan. Lets it go. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Good on the shot. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Edwards against DeRozan. Over Edwards. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Levine against McDaniel. Levine's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. One-on-one here. And finished off by McDaniel.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Murray dishes to Westbrook. They set the pick. It's good from long range. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I mean, come on. Westbrook really stretching his limits.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Levine looking around. From past the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Levine has been really making things happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Levine inside the 3-point line. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Levine finds Eubanks. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Here's Gobert. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
They set the screen. From the line, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 7.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 5 rebounds tonight. Westbrook dishes to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kings leading now by 7. Outside Levine. It's stolen by Gobert. Murray against Edwards. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Levine gets to DeRozan. They set the pick. All sorts of time. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. DeRozan's got 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Levine for 3, drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 27.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gobert finds Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. The offensive rebound. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
To the inside. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Outside DeRozan. Lets it go from the wing. Eubanks the pass to Westbrook. Now here's Levine. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And Levine with the slam.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Levine kicks to Westbrook. DeRozan in the corner. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gobert can't hit. Sacramento leading by 4. Levine finds DeRozan. There's the pick. From deep. Gobert there for the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. All alone. And he gets that one to go.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Gobert down low. Got it to go off the glass.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
McDaniels against Levine. Here's Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniel. And there's the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Gobert. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he gets it to go.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Edwards looking it over. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Levine against McDaniel. On the wing, DeRozan. Pocket 6. Takes the 13-footer.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's DeRozan. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Edwards. to take the lead. Down he goes for three.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it.
BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges against Tatum. To the inside. Shot clock at 6.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Brunson against White. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And it's Brunson missing. And here are the Celtics. Tatum from long range. The putback. Kick out to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brown draws the double. Here's Kata. Kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's New York. 4-point game. Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Simons. After the basket by New York on the other end. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 34 left now in the first quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 5.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Tatum a screen on Hart. Brown against Hart. Three-pointer. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Simons deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. Pass to Keita. Back to Simons. Now here's Brown. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Clock at 6, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Celtics trail by 5. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. They set the screen. And Brown rising high for the finish.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Brunson blocked. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Simons against Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Brunson. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And he recovers it. Simons passes to Brown. Back to Simons. Inside. Robinson with a steal. Simons against Anunoby. It's stolen by Tatum. Tatum like a... Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
1:57 left in the first half. Outside Brunson. The teardrop. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Anunoby finds Brunson. Screen by Robinson. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Brown against Hart. Outside Tatum. There's the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Outside, Brown. Tatum from long range. They get it back. Out to Simons. Fires the three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on White. Inside goes Brunson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Simons. 15 seconds left in the first half. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown against Hart. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Tatum with another miss. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
An exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Boston with the ball. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. Outside Tatum. They double-team Tatum. To the middle. Here's Keita. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Simons. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
And a deep three from Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. The drive by Brown, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Tatum. 14 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Yes! And the foul! That one on White.
And I like it.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. Celtics trail by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Simons against Anunoby. Here's Keita. Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tatum passes to Keita. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Robinson. Blocked again! Simons against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Brunson's got 28.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Simons outside. No good. Unable to win this run.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And Hart throws it down.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And he stays with it. Outside, Brown from behind the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Brunson taking his time here. And there's the drive. Pass to Robinson. Brunson against White. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
A deep three. And again, Boston with the triple. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Brunson against White. And that one's good. Brunson's got 17 points here in the second half.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And there's a pick. Pass to Keita. White on the wing. The three. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Keita. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Simons outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. White against Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Tatum against Bridges. They set the pick from downtown. And the Celtics another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Anunoby against Simons. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Tatum. The three is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Showing deep range. Brown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Tatum. White with a screen on Bridges. Outside White. Fires from deep. Brunson with the block. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And he hits the jump shot.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
New York leading by 3. Now here's Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And a foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside, Brown. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. For New York, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Tatum fires. Brown on the wing to take the lead. Money from three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Brunson, and the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside, Brown. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Just two to shoot. The 19-footer. Robinson rips down the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And he's unable to get the second one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Brown outside, tipped. They double team Brown. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Ananobi against Brown. Now Brunson. Robinson, a screen on White. Brunson knocks down the trifecta.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now White. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. A gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Bridges against Simons. Robinson, a screen on Simons. Now Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Brunson